All right, guys, we're live again here in Indianapolis. There was a robbery here just a few minutes ago.
But give me a copy of plate.
Guys, come on back. We'll see if this is a little bit better streaming.
Charles King, 6338, Indiana, breast cancer awareness plate. Can you tell me where the address is on that?
Yeah.
2541 Narrow Brook Drive. This was, gotcha. Magnum.
All right, guys, we're here at the scene of the robbery.
That's a red Chrysler 300.
Yeah, that other, I'm not going to use that Lily Live app again. It was too choppy.
Thank you.
So I'm going to see if I can, looks like things are calming down a little bit here after the robbery. So I'm going to see if I can get out here without too much of an issue. I'll stay back away from everybody. Hopefully I've gained enough respect from the police here that they won't be too bad with me. Let's see how they do. I'll stay way out on the outskirts. Got more vehicles coming. Maybe an injury here. This may be the call where they said somebody had a gash on their head. How's it going? So they know I'm here. They're not going to bother me, it looks like. That's good. I'm certainly not going to interfere with their investigation. I know better than that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Police cars out here. There was one that just left before these last two came in. So hopefully he's out looking for suspect vehicle. Is this a lot better? I think it was a robbery. Yeah. Let me give you one of my cards. I'm live right now on YouTube, but
I don't want to be on live. Thank you.
all right. All right. All right. So we know not to use that app again. So still hopeful of finding a third-party app that works better than YouTube. But I've got YouTube working well enough, at least with this particular phone at night. So I'm not sure why we need this many officers here. Jonathan Wright's in the house. Hey, John McGee. Yep, I got business cards now. I'll give you guys a... I'll give you guys a look at it here in a minute. Thank you, PCP. Yeah, I've got... My other phone actually has a better camera on it for daytime, but this one just does better at night. And the autofocus on the other one just drives me nuts at night, because even like the flashing lights right there, it'd be going in and out of focus really bad, just seeing that flashing light. So I've quit using it for nighttime. I'll still use it for daytime, because it's just a better quality, higher speed. It'll do 4K and 60 frames per second, but this one, for static video, for this one, man, just has a much better quality at night. So we did have one of the officers drive off again, so Smash that like button, guys, gals, women, men, women, children of all ages. So it looks like this probably is not the place where somebody had a big gash on their head. It's kind of hard to tell. All those calls were coming out at the same time. I didn't have an opportunity to jot down what officers' call numbers were at what scene. Because if it had been this one, they'd had an ambulance here by now. Let's zoom in here a little bit. Looks like James Freeman may have just gone live. Sorry about that. It's when I zoom, it's a little more jerky. Everything is so sensitive. Oop. Also, the focus is good. I'm going to zoom back out because the autofocus is starting to do its nastiness. So I'm zoomed in. Well, let's get back on the scanner and see if there's any other exciting things. This has been an exciting night on the radio already. Before I got started, there was a lot of calls. And I was scanning the whole city, and there were things going on everywhere. So we're going to... There. Engine news on the street. So we'll down here.
On post rather than 61.
Thank you, John McGee. Trippy Trips. Man, you love the first call I was on. There was a strong smell of marijuana in the air. You might have got high just being there.
332, that's Mount
That was
Go ahead.
That was in my previous live.
I was ambulance for adult male awake and breathing, no COVID symptoms.
I was using a third-party app that wasn't working really well, and so I had to switch over to this one. So if you watch my very short live that was on a few minutes ago, you'll see right near the beginning of it a stop at a McDonald's, and the guy that was pulled over thinks I saved him from getting a ticket, and that may have been the case. Had two officers out with him, and I got there, and boy, they cleared the scene pretty quickly. It wasn't like they were clearing it to go on a call. They went and parked, and were just kind of sitting around. Oh wow, there's something else going on down the street. There's cherries and berries down the road. Let's find out what that is. Go around this person when the light changes. Man, there's just... I didn't even have to hear the radio tonight.
359.
I'm going to need 3 records for each car in the run. And there probably, at least 2 of them will probably be flatbeds for sure.
Wonder if that's what this call is. Don't know. We'll find out. Oh, you know what? This may just be a football game letting out. This is Warren Central High School. What's going on? What's going on?
Traffic. We got a game. We're releasing people.
Oh, okay. Can I go that way?
Yeah.
All right. It was just traffic for a game. Okay. You know, when you see the lights, you gotta go check it out. I think she is a Warren Township School police officer. As school law enforcement goes, my experience with Warren Township has been as good as it gets. They actually, I've known a couple people on that have been on that department, and they're actually not bad. Normally, the schools don't get the best of the best, but they have had some good officers, and she seemed to be all right. There's a lot of officers who would just be a jerk if you try to ask them a question, and she was polite, courteous. That's what you expect and want. So depending on if Warren wanted off who they're playing against, that could determine what else we see tonight.
Before it goes 2 minutes out, Wards is 4 minutes out.
I think rather than turning down here, I'm going to go straight, because if I turned here to go back that direction, I would end up running into more football traffic. $27 people in. Let's hit that like button, guys. ADG.
322, 337, suspicious vehicle.
Searoo Bed Springs. Bed Spring.
Shayla.
You're all C.
Three 2156, 337 Reaper. They're Washington.
Getting ready to give them something.
Clear 2156, dark SUV, parked at the 17th Street, or at least one, occupied at least one time, has been out there for the past 20 minutes.
Oh, we can't have anybody park somewhere for 17 minutes. Oh my goodness. How awful is that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, doing well, John. Doing well. For me. I've got projects I'm way behind on now. They're supposed to be done at the beginning of the week that haven't been done yet. For
10-4-7-7-622, doing a dog parser. Can you start me a record for this?
I'm clear, sir.
Something.
3158. 356. That plate is coming back on a 2006 Chrysler.
Alrighty. Back out of Post Road.
Eight 31, 345, 353, trouble with person, 4025, East 11th Street. 342 and 348 for roll call.
You know, there seems to be a lot more activity going on down there. I may take a little trip up here if it.
348, 2159, unknown male knocking on the door, refusing to leave. Please not knock on neighbors or for his.
That's a little far away for me from where I am, but you know, if there's been a few calls in that area, and if it keeps up, I think I'm going to head down there and see what. It seems like that area may be the busy area tonight. I've not had many. You know, I've not really done much in that area, so might be good. Fighting the hiccups a little bit. This guy's lights are pretty dim up here. Oh my. Here we go. Here's something interesting. This may be that accident with multiple vehicles. Yep, looks like it is. Looks like I need to pull in. Try to get to the other side of the street. Parking lot over there. Turn around here. I'm trying to get where the best vantage point's going to be. Yeah. I don't know that I'll be able to get close to the other vehicles.
.330, what's your 20?
We'll be able to get
Third
over
is
here.
then post. Okay, that's where I'm outside the room. I'll wait for you to get here. I'm clear.
Ready. No, it's not a COVID cough. gonna plug in my microphone. Maybe you guys can pick up a little bit of what they're saying. There we go. This guy just done getting his car washed. Got caved in. See if I can zoom in on that. You can see the ends, the back of that. Got caved in pretty deep. Anybody hurt?
No, everybody's all right.
Good, good.
Appreciate it. Thanks for asking.
There a total of 3 cars involved?
Just two.
Just 2, okay. You want my cards? What's that?
I just read it, so I see what you mean.
Yes, what's so funny?
No, I see what you mean. I see it says street news.
Candy news on the street. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That's why I do what I do.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Make sure the police treat people right.
Yes.
You know.
We need more like it. That's for sure.
Sometimes they don't, right?
That's true.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't.
That's true.
We like to say it when they do, but we like to say it when they don't too. You
That's
know?
true. Definitely.
Yeah. So I guess that's the other car down there.
Yes, it is. Let's get on the record now.
Yeah. I don't think I can get close enough to that one right now. With
We're on the sidewalk, actually. Well, on the side. Then when you get down there by the end, there's a sidewalk.
Yeah, they're not going to let me walk by there, though. I know.
Yeah.
I know what they'll let me do and what they won't. That's one they won't.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, they, so,
Right.
I don't know, I try not to push too hard on things like this, so that on things like I was just at a robbery, they let me be on the property where the robbery, and, you know, a lot of times they wouldn't, but because I know I try to stay out of their way, I think they kind of let me, give me a little leeway. So,
That's understandable.
I try to not push it too hard.
I understand.
Yeah.
Like I said, we need more like you. That's for sure.
Appreciate it. There's a few good officers on the east side. There's some that are not so great, but you know, most of the night guys are pretty decent.
Yeah, they are. All right.
I run into this guy before.
You four.
Yeah. They just ran into the back of them, huh?
Yeah, they didn't have their lights on.
Oh.
So they pulled out and just ran right in the back of it.
Oh man, so you one of the witnesses?
No.
Oh.
No.
Family member?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they didn't have their lights on, so they didn't see him. I see.
Ran right in the back of it.
You know, you gotta have them lights on at night.
Oh, you got to.
There was a fatality that I went to a few weeks ago where the situation where lights were off, and a guy on a motor scooter, like a motorcycle, but it was built like a scooter. He clipped the back end of a pickup truck as his pickup truck was turning left, and I mean it killed him right there on the spot. They had when I got there, they had the thing over top of him. There's blood all over the thing that was where his head would be. It was covered him. It was a sobering thought. Your life can be over just like that, and
We don't want to talk to me.
it's important to get things right with Jesus, isn't it?
Amen. I agree.
If you follow my channel, you'll hear me talk about that a lot.
I surely got your card. I'm sorry.
All right.
I will.
Oh, be sure to subscribe to me and check us out.
Okay, I sure will.
All right.
What's your name?
Barry.
Barry?
Yeah.
My name is Robert. Nice
Good to meet you, Robert.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
I sure will.
Yeah. Oh, so you live in this area here?
Yes, I do actually down there on 42nd.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, it's only what you make of it, right?
Yes, it is.
I find people in the roughest area the easiest people to talk to about Jesus, because I think they realize their need for it. Rich people, and the Bible says, it's hard for a rich man to get into the kingdom of heaven. But with God all things are possible. But it's hard because I think they don't need him. And I think part of that,
they need him, but they think they don't need him.
right. Part of it is the message gets mixed up. We keep talk, too many times Christians talk about needing Jesus because your life is, you got this problem in your life, you got that problem in your life, and everything. Well, if somebody got no problem, they still need Jesus because they're still sinners, and they just don't think they need him. And so if we turn our message to talking about the sin in our life, how we violated God's law, and that's why we need Jesus, not for a better life now, but for a better eternity. And there's my preaching.
There you go.
You okay, Daisha?
Got to filter that out a little bit.
All right, let me get it to you.
They already got one down.
All right, cool. Is this coin or nine?
Temporary place, what was it? Temporary place,
Yeah, but it's not like it's like sometimes All right, cool. What's your home address? Is it on your ID?
I'm gonna turn the mic the other direction because I don't need to pick up his home address. Hey, it's good to meet you.
All right, you have a good one.
You too. You okay, ma'am? All right. The actual driver of the vehicle is pregnant. She's sitting on the curb. I didn't think it was necessary to zoom in on her or anything, but that's a tough situation there. The according the gentleman I was just talking to, the
62 Baker Street.
other vehicle
Audible along Washington and Delray.
did not have their lights on, and so this car, when they pulled out,
You want to post?
Didn't see him and pulled out in front of him.
363.
And the other car rear-ended him. Well, that's a
360, 22.
tough one.
12. I heard alarm sounding in the strip mall, possibly coming from the toy store or one close by. Did not see anything out of the ordinary and stated there are multiple vehicles in the parking lot.
All right. A little bit of activity tonight. And there goes the other vehicle. Oh, it was a 3-car collision. He thought there was just 2 cars, but there was 3. That's what I thought. That one wrecker was able to get 2 of them. I want to turn left. This traffic will ease up just a minute here. Let me do that.
Domestic 11, 2325 John Glenn Court, more to follow, 2300 North, 10,000 East.
Wow. Okay, we are going to head down that direction because that's man,
East District 62, Baker 371 and 337, 371 and 337, domestic 11, 2325 John Glenn Court.
So it's 359 out with a report, and I'm clear for half.
yeah, we're not going to get down to that one in time, but there's just been so many calls down that area. I think
337 disregard, 371 and 359, 2214. EMS refused. Possible mental emotional, black female, red shirt, black pants sister. Previously had a knife versus black female, no shirt, black pants mother. Knife now put away. Sister tried to attack the mother.
there's a cray-cray going on. Usually this area up here is where all the excitement is. Shootings and all that. A little chillier tonight. It's going to be even chillier tomorrow night. I think it's tomorrow night. We're expecting it to get down in the low 30s. First starts dropping down cold, it does seem like that slows down the craziness outside.
Control for communication location 3934 East Orleans.
Control from 77.
342.
3900 East 11.
I need to put a public records request in the city to get their district maps where they not only have the big districts but the smaller beat areas as well. I can't remember what they call them here in Indianapolis. Sectors, I think, is maybe what they refer to them as here. Goes up, got a guy real holding things up because you got to get him some liquor.
500 South, 8290 East. 337, Baker 334, Baker 337, Baker 334. Suicidal person, 433 South Benton Avenue, male possibly intoxicated, has a gun. Alternate suicide, 500 South, 8490 East.
Okay.
87 at 2219, Baker 334, were you clear as well? This is Heightened screaming.
Oh boy.
Baker 334 at 2219.
Let's take the date on that, please.
It's so busy out here at Arlington and 38th Street as they usually are. I'm not going to make a stop at Emerson tonight. Yeah, I'm going to drive by it and see what's going on. My problem with them, as much as I like the barbecue, is I keep having to adjust my video to knock out their music, in order not to share my...
Units reference 2325 John Glenn Court. Additional caller, I could hear a female in background screaming. Caller telephone disconnected when transferred to EMS. EMS en route and staging.
334.
Baker 334 at 2219.
Let's take the date on that, please.
Units reference 2325 John Glenn Court. Additional caller, I could hear a female in background screaming. Caller telephone disconnected when transferred to EMS. EMS en route and staging.
25 John Glenn Court. I'm not sure where that is.
That's wrong. You see if dispatch still on the phone with the complaining. Find out where the suicidal male is at right now. He's in the house or he's outside.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, sir. She says right now on TikTok in shorts, went outside with the gun. She can't verify where she's at because she's on a corded phone in the hollow.
Skip Emerson right now. I'm going to head down there because there's just too much going on. As I was going to say, on Emerson, the problem here is they've always got music playing, then I get a copyright claim. It's different than a copyright strike, but it's a claim. It's what happens is I got to share any ad revenue with whoever makes the claim, and I just, what I can do and what I usually do is I either have YouTube replace the music with something else.
He's referencing Benton Avenue. She possibly went southbound on Benton.
If I'm talking, that gets erased too, or I can have it muted during that time. And I'm tired of that. There's no way I'm going to make it. I'm 11 minutes away from the one on John Glenn Court. I'm try to get over there to that. But I am going to keep my map at the ready.
It's Benton Avenue. The complaint saying she heard a boom, but she's not sure what the sound was.
She heard a boom.
To Washington.
Why don't we all meet at Beechwood in Fenton?
That works.
flat down tank top and shorts at 61. His name's in the run info on him. I can send a picture out if you guys want. Okay. Okay, and his picture should be in your run. Referencing South London Avenue, I just disconnected with the caller. She did mention he was in a gray tank top and that he's barefoot.
Somebody not really right. Off their meds, probably. We are in. This is the just kind of at the outskirts of the area where there've been so many calls. We'll see if we can catch some good calls in this area tonight.
Yeah, of course.
If we can do it, start on that.
North.
Hey, Noli D in the house.
Supervisor, clear pressure back up.
Good job, the supervisor.
Hey, Noli, I'm going to be singing here in a little bit later, probably.
Right, let's
Tell me
do
how I love to sing. When it gets a little slower and radio slows down a little bit, I usually do sing a few songs. I know you love music, so you may want to tune out before then. Oh, man, I enjoyed your live last night, Noli, and the piano, and man, Pugface, man, that guy can play and sing, play the guitar and sing, man. He's got some talent. He's the real deal. I had no idea he was a man of so many talents. Yeah, that was fun. Guys, if you have not subscribed to Noli D, you need to do that. She's got a very fun channel. There's a lot of 1A auditors that follow her. She does some chats and you know, panel discussions. Could be just about anything. She had me so embarrassed the other day when I tuned in and saw what she was talking about. I had to leave. But man, last night we had some fun. We were singing and had great conversations about all kinds of topics. That some of it's 1A related, some of it's totally unrelated, which is cool, you know. But she's really sweet, and just yeah, you need to subscribe to her if you've not subscribed to her yet, and check out her channel. Oh, Pugface, man, thanks a bunch, man. Appreciate that. In euros, wow. Yeah, I was talking about your talent, man. You are the man when it comes to playing the piano and singing, and or not piano, the guitar and singing. Yeah, you've got some skills, my man. You've got some skills. If you've not, that's another one you need to subscribe to, man. Yeah, Pugface in the house. Pugface Media, man. He's just a great otter out there in California. He's not one that goes around hollering and screaming and cussing at people, but he will stand up for rights, whether it's his or yours or whoever's. Just a great guy, and man, he's the
Can you
play that
me on
that guitar and can sing. Good stuff.
361 disturbance, 3073 Bavarian West Drive.
Now this, we're going to be coming up to an intersection here in a minute that was the first intersection in Indianapolis to have a static camera going all the time, and because there is so much crime at this intersection. Still fairly high crime. I don't know if it's the highest crime intersection.
There are two cars that can start to assist southeast and southeast 12 for shots fired. 123 South State News. The complainant reported hearing 12 shots that were still ongoing. Nothing else seen or heard. 132 South 17th Street East.
25.
If they're asking other cars to assist,
Baker 325, Baker 327, 2231.
I may head down to southeast. Because that means there's a lot going on. Yeah, this is the area right here. This particular gas station been robbed a lot of times, and there's been people robbed at this gas station a lot. It's a pretty rough area. My next door neighbor is actually a pastor at a church that's right around the corner from here. And
325, 327, you're in service.
I've seen people give their lives to Christ and change their life, and God can do that.
Thank
you. I'm going to read some of the chat here. Okay, let's see. Let me scroll back up here. Yeah, Pugface, you are the man. And working in the background. All right. I hear. Appreciate that, Nolan. Darren Morgan, thank you for coming in. I've got to be always looking over my shoulder here.
3813 North Mid Offer.
Question, Indy, you ever did any preaching? Yes, I've done a lot of preaching, John. I love to preach. I've preached in churches, and I've preached on the street. I've preached in truck stops and at the abortion mill, and just about everywhere. I love this. Out at the Indy 500, just ever, you name it. Yeah, I love to preach the gospel.
352.
Jimmy Johnson from Indianapolis. All right.
Okay,
So let's see here. 50 trips, no idea. Okay. So Carl, you're down in Jennings County now. How are things down there? Are they behaving down there? I'm just kind of catching up here.
We're good right now.
So you're going to have somebody on for an interview. Probably the one that embarrasses me, right? So I think I might skip that one. Talk about things I shouldn't be talking about and listen to, and mixed company.
You can hold there.
My wife.
He might have went south. He might be in the backyard. We're going to check the backyard. You can hold it south.
Plug butt. You're hilarious. I'm seeing if there's anything else pressing here real quick. Phoenix for 11 years. Back to Indiana. Okay. Back to Indiana. Well, you know, there's something to be said about getting out of that heat. I know it's a dry heat, but so's the oven. I don't stick my head in it. Yeah, Noli D is very positive. That's one thing I really like about her channel. I was on another panel, and things were getting so negative and getting just so out of hand. I just had to get out of there, and I saw Noli D was on and jumped on hers, and man, it lifted my spirits.
Anyone not involved on Fenton, switch to 2 for traffic. Anyone not involved on Fenton, switch to 2 for traffic.
They're been there, so there's something really going on down there. It's too far away for me to get to it. So, I really just had oh, there was murder down there. That's wow. So it's usually kind of a slow area down there, I think. Oh yeah, Noli, I appreciate you making people aware of that situation's okay. Oklahoma City.
I'll get back there quick.
Man, that was sad. You use the Arizona heat. Well, I think if anybody here in Indiana during the winter probably misses that heat. Yeah, Glenn's a great guy. He is just getting started. You should sub to that guy as well. And I am going to start heading further south. I may even turn on the Southeast District because, you know, they're having enough going on the Southeast District that they're pulling east cars down to the Southeast District. And east is pretty busy. So I'm going to say that probably the Southeast is hopping tonight. I get a little closer to the Southeast District, I'll switch over to their channel. The reason I'm not scanning, and the reason I'm not scanning is that you'll end up while they're talking on one channel, you'll end up missing something on another channel, and so then you'll miss an address or something where you're located and where you're trying to be. So I'm intentionally not using my scanner to scan. I'm using it to isolate the district, and I probably could. There's not going to be any traffic on here, so I'm going to switch over to their secondary channel. That's the only thing I can get the secondary channels and the TAC channels and all that stuff right now, where you can't get that with the app, and the app is delayed, and the app has all their primary channels for each district all going at the same time, and that's another reason why having the scanner is such a valuable piece of equipment. Expensive though, oh my goodness. Very expensive. I remember as a kid.
Service with 11, 6150 Maryland Road, more to follow, 4100 North, 6150 East.
330.
I remember my dad listening to the police scanner, and you had to buy these little crystals that you'd plug in, depending on what.
Baker 330, 338, 2238. Female caller on an open line said, "Don't point that gun at me." TX was disconnected. Location is from Villa Map.
Man, crazy stuff going on. Let's see if I can get a replay.
Service with 11, 6150 Maryland Road, more to follow, 4100 North, 6150 East.
330.
Hear this next call real quick.
Baker 330, 338, 2238. Female caller on open line said, "Don't point that gun at me." TX was disconnected. Location is from Villa Map.
I'm not sure what that is, but locations from Villa Map. I'm not sure what that even means. District.
Phil.
Not quite to the Southeast District yet, but I put on there.
Keep advising that we're fully deployed, and see if they can help us out. We've been sending our AT over the last couple of days. It'd be helpful.
Hey, Halliwell. That's my daughter. She was on a.
I'm not shooting. I'm going to hit your domestic over here. Radio 20 English. Almost here.
She's having a little fun tonight.
From 10-8. Just talk sorry about the
So check out the video from last Friday. My daughter was with me, and she's my good luck charm. There's always activity when she's in the car. I pick her up.
326. Where are you going?
Let's hear this.
207 English.
Okay, well. Yeah, that's what he said. 22.
Yeah, ours might be related. I'm not sure. I'm pulling up Ashland Yard now.
Okay, so there's a lot going down here.
Right here, southeastern and rural.
Yeah.
1238. Was I put on the road?
Headed for it, and I hit for it.
Negative. I should be on the run with 321's rookie, and I should run a van.
Okay, I'll pass you on that run, and 355, I'll type up an ET run for your run. Go ahead for them.
All right.
It'll be 1, G. George, C. Charles, B. Victor, K. King, R. Robert, E. Edward, C. Charles, 1, J. John, C. Zebra, 293055.
He said he's at Southeastern and Rural, and that's where we are. And I don't see the guy, so he may be behind this building. He's probably in this area. That doesn't mean he's at Southeastern and Rural.
You're on 16. Can you run one for me? Right now, last name Kleinfelter, K-L-I-N-E. Frank E. Edward Lincoln, Tom Edward Robert. First name Adam, April 2684, 42684.
Click. Control on prostate.
Oh, man.
Southwest is going to take that accident.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure. I'm in an area that's kind of weak signal here. And it cut me off. Man, appreciate you guys hanging with me. I won't, if I'm going to end it, I'll tell you I'm ending it.
Units on scene, the accident from erosion damage, east Southport Road, Broken Meridian Street. EMS is en route. A complainant called and said it was cars hit head on, so an EMS is en route.
Oh my. Where was that?
Right now, last name Kleinfelter, K-L-I-N-E. Frank E. Edward Lincoln, Tom Edward Robert. First name Adam, April 2684, 42684.
Control on prostate. The bus is going to take that accident. And on red Chevy.
Just make sure it's in the right place.
Units on scene of the accident, property and damage east of Proverbs, North Meridian Street. EMS is en route. A complainant called and said
Okay, hold on. That's
Creek
nowhere near where I am.
Reached 2245, the black and a hatchback occupied times 4 is driving around the neighborhood.
Well, this has been a hopping area tonight, so let's see if there's more activity to come. We are on Prospect. I called just a little bit ago at 2200 block here, which is about where we are, pretty close to it.
1634, incomplete call 911 only found 2920 Meredith.
2920 Meredith, let's see. Let me see where that is real quick.
2246, space 2, 911. Center Southeast 12, Charles 331, Charles 339, Charles 331, Charles 339, secure residence, 2531 Prospect Street, a vacant apartment, back doors open, 2 white males in masks and blue jeans. Seen leaving the apartment 2 minutes ago, caller thinks they may have gone back inside. It's the very back apartment on the East Pleasant Run Parkway at North Drive side.
Okay, I mean, that's like right about where we are. Let me get that.
331 Raymond and Draper.
Let me hear that replay, because that's like.
1634, incomplete call 911 only found 2920 Meredith. 2246, space 2, 911. Center Southeast 12, Charles 331, Charles 339, Charles 331, Charles 339, secure residence, 2531 Prospect Street, a vacant apartment, back doors open, 2 white males in that.
2531, okay, yeah, that's right back here. 531, head south.
10-8 full, so no signal route for 4th Road now.
Clear.
I'll get there before they do.
There's a second unit back in Charles 331 at the 6-year on Prospect.
344.
344, 2248.
Control. Please, 339 is next to run.
This house right
Probably
here.
just, please try her again. She'll come on close. If not, I'll take it.
339.
Gonna be this house right over here. I think. We'll just wait on the police to get here.
Can you start for 2531 Prospect for secure residence in V12?
This is the house right here, guys.
Person shot, 40 clear. 2242. 4500 north, 5500 west.
This is the house right there. You have to just in here and there's the house of the
That's to Charles 331.
turn the volume down.
On the phone. They want to know what the
Turn the volume down on the thing here.
that is the negative one. After that, sir, so I can keep them on the line.
Who knows? We might see people running out of there. See how long it takes police to get here. As you know, burglary possibly. Burglary.
En route to the secure residence, 2531 Prospect Street. There's a tenant that lives in the back of the home. He is trying to break in the front of the home and he is possibly intoxicated. Unknown weapons. The property manager is on her way. ETA 5 minutes.
Oh, wow. And there he is. Pull up here a little bit. See what's going on in the front. Alright, I'm gonna get out. I'll see where he went. Walk on the sidewalk here. Maybe here now. He's not trying to break in, he's just knocking at the door. Yeah. I video police calls. I'm in news on the street. I'm live streaming right now. Here's my card. I'm live streaming right now. I think he's just knocking.
Go back in and shut the door. Go back in and shut the door. Hey, let the police take care of it.
You need to get fucked with her.
Hey, go in there, man. What's that after? Go in there, bro. Go in there, man. Hey, go out there, bro. Go talk to the police, bro.
Police?
Yeah.
There's 4 kids open up back. It's Chris.
It's broken up back.
That guy, yeah. Yes. Oh, they didn't call him with him. I didn't call him with him. Oh, he's all right.
Yeah, see, he wasn't trying to break in. He was just knocking.
I work for her. I work for her. That door on the back is broke open. I tried to call her. I tried to tell everybody else. And everybody's getting mad at me.
This is why you can't assume things based on the way the call comes out. Now we'll see if they can escalate it. Everything's calmed down, we'll see if they can escalate it. Just plugged in the mic, see if you can hear any better. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm out of your way. I'm not interfering. What? Why over there? I want to see it. How about over there? Why? What's your name and badge number? Sergeant Mills. Okay.
311. Just backed up
Okay. So this, you're in the hate, and this is why.
150 feet either way. Whatever way you would like to go.
You know, you're earning the hate. This is why the Southeast districts have got such a bad reputation. I'm with Indie News on the Street. I'm a news channel here in the area. That the city hates to be held responsible for their actions. So you're gonna let other people stand there, but not me, because I've got a camera. She doesn't live there. See, guys, Southeast District, they earn the hate. I wasn't interfering with anything they were doing, but they don't want the people to know what goes on. They want to be able to try to abuse people's rights without anybody knowing about it and being able to tell what's going on. Because if they weren't interested in abusing people's rights, they would have let me video it, and I would have shown that they weren't. But the fact that they want me out of the way is an indication that they want me out of the way so that they can abuse people's rights. That's the only reason they wouldn't want me over there, was because they want to make sure that they're not seeing music. Is the scene clear? Scene's clear, right? So I can come back over now. You earn the hate. You guys will be better served if you'll get out of this district. Your leadership in this district is awful. Awful. These guys, they're earning the hate for you guys, and that's why cops get shot, because sergeants like that love to earn the hate. If you let me video there, and if you guys were doing right, my video would show that you're doing right. But the fact that he wanted me out of the way indicates that you guys probably he didn't have confidence that you were going to do right. Your sergeant has no confidence in you. Your sergeant has zero confidence in you, and that's why he didn't want anybody close. Keep earning the hate. Keep earning the hate. Now, folks, that is the difference. That is the difference between the Southeast District and really any other district in Indianapolis. Yeah. Yeah.
So what do you do now? How's it work when a 911 call comes and you video it?
I video anything any interaction I see with police officers.
Any side of town?
Any side of town, yeah. I'm on the East District a lot, and those guys, there's no problem. They would have had no problem me standing there.
Right.
But Southeast District, they've got a reputation for doing things really bad, abusing people, and so they want to force anybody with a camera as far away as they can, because they don't want what happens to be heard or seen. And like I said, if I was on the East District, if I was downtown, wouldn't be a problem. But right here, these officers are bad. They're corrupt. Their leadership is the problem. It was all the other officers were fine until the sergeant got here. He doesn't have confidence in his people. He thinks they're going to abuse people, and that's why he sent me across the street. There was no other reason. I wasn't in anybody's way.
All right, well, I'm Leanne. It's nice to meet you.
All right, Leanne, good to meet you. Yeah, if you watch my live stream, you'll see he wasn't trying to break in. He was not trying to. He was just knocking on the door. He was trying to let people know. I think he's the guy who actually called the police to let them know, and had the sergeant, instead of trying to chase me off, asked me what I had seen, he would have found that out. But he's so worried about trying to protect corruption in the police department. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. That police officer is so worried about trying to cover up corruption, he wouldn't ask me what I saw. I would have told him that. You were just knocking on the door. I've got it all on video, live streaming it. Yeah. Hey, do you want one of my cards too? You can subscribe to my channel, man. Check out any news on the street on YouTube. I probably just saved you today.
You have a nice day, sir.
You too, man. Take care, man.
You might want to get out of here. It's a speed trap.
Oh, I don't care about them.
Well, you be safe.
All right, you too, man.
Hey, look at it.
All right, guys. Hey, Josh, how you doing, man? I hope you get things right with God, man. I'm praying for you. You know I care about you. I'm being sincere with that, man. So this sergeant's going to hang out and wait for me to leave so he can try to pull me over for something. But you know what? I think I'm just going to watch. I'm just going to watch him. So we'll just watch him for a little bit and see if he leaves. Let him earn a hate. I'll give him a few minutes. You watch most of my videos, you'll see that I'm usually pretty calm with the police, but officers like that, especially sergeants should know better. But that's the problem with the southeast side. These are the guys that tased Hoosier News Now is this district. Their leadership in this district is awful. Absolutely awful. I don't have this kind of problem very often downtown, occasionally downtown, but not very often. On the east side, I never had this kind of problem. They got better leadership. These guys down here, man, they're corrupt as they come. He obviously, his other officers had no problem with me being there. He had a problem with me being there because he didn't trust his other officers to not abuse somebody here. You know what? I think I'm gonna go over and have a conversation with him. I'm just gonna walk over and talk to him, see if he leaves. That'll get him to leave. He doesn't want to talk to me. That's what I'll do. Yep, he sees me getting out. Now he's gonna leave. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's probably watching me live stream. I just said on my live stream I was getting ready to go talk to him.
Yeah, I know, but you might get me on your live feed, and I don't need to be on there.
Oh, you've already been on it. You were on it when you were knocking on the door. That's what saved you, man. That's what saved you, because I had it on there. These officers, they don't care what the truth is. They'll make something up. But if you watch some of my videos, you'll see I've saved people from being in trouble.
Well, sir, if you saved me from getting locked up tonight, I thank you.
I had it on video, sir, that you were just knocking on the door.
Sir, no, I drink, but I'm the maintenance. I'm one of the maintenance people.
Yeah. I got no problem with you, man. I just said on my live stream I was going to get out and talk to the cop because I thought he was just waiting on me to try to pull me over. And as soon as I said that and opened up the door, he took off.
Well, sir,
he's a coward.
I don't care if you record me or not.
All right.
Yeah. Hell, I guess you got me flat on camera.
Yeah, there you go.
Look, this is not a bad place.
Yeah, I drive by here a lot. I'm here. I'll put my hand over it. It just gives a little extra light.
Well, look, everybody, look. This is not a bad place, but this is not exactly the best place to be.
Right.
Everybody ends up here because they're down on their luck.
Right.
And you know what? Some are better than others. You know what? I'll hold my fucking bottle. Yeah, I drink.
Mm-hmm.
I smoke. You know what? As long as you don't fuck with nobody, stay to your own.
Yeah, pretty much.
And have a nice night, sir.
All right, you too, man. Check me out on YouTube, man.
I don't know your name, brother.
Any news on the street? I'd put it on. It's in that card. That card I gave you.
Man, you're gonna put me on the fucking...
It's already live streamed. It's on YouTube. Here's my card again. This has my YouTube channel on there.
Man, I'm already on the internet.
Yep, you're on. You're a star tonight, man. You were live. I had you live showing you were the guy who was trying to get help out here, and they were trying to accuse you of breaking in. I showed that you weren't.
Well, sir, I don't know your name. What's
Barry,
your name?
Barry.
Barry?
Yeah.
Mr. Barry?
Yeah.
Mr. Barry?
Yeah.
Muchas gracias, por favor, mi amigo.
I think that means thank you very much, my friend. Something like that, right?
No, that means thank you very much.
Yeah.
Muchas gracias, por favor,
Yeah.
means thank you very much.
But the mi amigo is my friend. At the end. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Thank you very much. You have a good day.
Why were you even out here?
Call came out over the radio, and I watch cops make sure they don't abuse people, or if they do, I try to catch them abusing people so that they get exposed. If they're not abusing people,
Hey, brother.
I point that out too.
Hey, brother, you want to see something interesting?
What's that?
GPS.
Oh man. Yep.
GPS.
Yeah. They keep track of you, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you, man.
But actually, you saved me from probably going to jail because...
Probably.
You know what? And I thank you for that.
Because it came out that you were trying to break in. That's what it said on the radio.
And I'm not breaking in this
Oh,
shit.
right. And that's what I said on the live stream, that you weren't breaking in.
I was like, hey.
Yeah.
Nobody
But now, do you think they'd have believed you if you told them that?
Nope.
Because they don't believe you, you know.
No,
but the video don't lie.
I got a problem. And
Yeah.
he went, he's not a bad guy. He just went, nope, he's not a problem.
Yeah.
But you know what? Dude, you know what? So many people, when you do this kind of bullshit I do, fix little pinky ass bullshit up, nobody want, and you know what? I just found out who my real friends were.
Yep. That's right.
So, sir.
Well, hey, I need to get out of here, man.
So, what's your name? Evans?
Barry.
Barry.
Yeah. Just
Nice to meet you, Mr. Barry.
a lot of people just call me Santa.
Well, Santa, you ain't got a better grip than I do.
Yeah, you got a good grip. I like that. All right, man. You have a good one, man.
Hey, brother.
All right.
Thank you. No, thank you. You kept me out of jail.
No problem, man. You have a good one.
You too, sir. I got your card.
All right. All right. Yeah, he's been drinking a little bit. I don't care. He probably's already forgotten it. He's had a little bit to drink. All right. Yep, the Southeast District. They earn the hate. You watch any of my other live videos where I'm on the east side or downtown, you'll see that I'm, you know, when they behave, I behave, you know, I'm calm with them. But if they're going to act like that, I call them out. That's wrong. 150 feet. Yeah, technically it's a law, but it's not a constitutionally enforceable law. But, you know, he could lock me up, and then he would have qualified immunity because he's following the law, even though it's clearly not within the Constitution to have an arbitrary distance like that. So, you know, that's the problem, is that it's too arbitrary. To set up an arbitrary distance. It's not going to be the same for every Every traffic stop. Oh, here we go. Here's
335 and 344 suspicious people in B31, 32 under Madison Avenue.
Let's see if this guy follows me when I turn here.
Something right.
Yeah, get used to it. Any news on the street there, Sarge?
What cars at 2310?
Turn down here, so if he decided to come after me, it would be obvious that he was just doing it to come after me. All right.
Okay. It's still pending. I guess 30 back there. 380, do you have an ETA?
23.
Animal control's out late tonight. Driving by what will be the new government center with the new jail and police department headquarters and all that stuff. Huge complex. The plans for it, just the architectural plans for it, if you can believe this, cost millions of dollars. I can't remember how many millions of dollars, but it was a bunch. And, you know, it's just nuts. Save the humans in here in the house. One of the best moderators in the business. There's some good moderators out there, you know, and Save the Humans, he was on multiple channels last night at the same time moderating. I don't know how he keeps up. He's impressive. There's another one right over there. It's one of their old gray cars. Not sure why some of them are gray and some of them are white, but he may not be IMPD. IMPD did have, I don't know if they still do, but they did have some gray cars. So Sergeant Josh, if you're watching, IMPD Sergeant Josh, I don't know his last, I can't remember his last name, but his first name was Josh because I met him when I was out with Josh. That right there is the reason why you've heard me talk about the Southeast District. That's why. There was absolutely, everything was under control. I was there before the police. All the police were there. Johnny come lately sergeant comes up and all of a sudden wants to start barking orders because he doesn't trust his police officers won't abuse somebody's rights. And he starts chasing, wanting me to back off. You know that that's a bunch of BS. I may sometimes take the charge just to have the opportunity to appeal it and have that law thrown out. So just know that may happen one of these days. I will certainly argue that you guys should know it's unconstitutional because you understand. I know in the IMPD Police Academy, you take a class in constitutional law. There have been enough court decisions that indicate that having just an arbitrary distance that people need to be from an emergency incident area is not valid. So, if you try to enforce a law that you know is unconstitutional, you can still lose your qualified immunity. It's like trying to enforce flag code. Trying to lock somebody you think it would pass right now. You tried to lock somebody up because they wore a flag on their shirt. Technically, that violates flag code. That'd be especially funny since police officers oftentimes violate the flag code with their thin blue line flag, and that isn't legal when you're doing it when you're on your uniform while you're doing it in your job as a police officer. So we've got all this closed now. I wonder what's going on. I'm gonna drive down here just to see.
Speaking B52 2807 Del Prado Drive.
I'll let this person behind me go around me because I'm just down here being nosy.
320, stop 10, Shelby.
345. Charles 320 and Charles 345 at 2317. Ex-boyfriend versus ex-girlfriend. The male's throwing the female out, throwing her stuff.
You hear where that is?
All 13 traffic.
Speaking B52 2807 Del Prado Drive.
2807 Del.
320, stop 10, Shelby.
807. Let me see where that is. I'm not sure.
Right.
.2807 Del Prado Drive, right there. Oh wow, it's 16 minutes away, so no. Not going to go to that one.
13 negative active on a black 03 Jeep to Aaron Fromer out of Sheridan.
Alrighty there. Okay, so I did put it back. Where is it actually closed? Bridge, maybe? Yeah. There's the bridge. Maybe there's somewhere I don't. Road closed at Railroad. Wow. We'll mess this stuff up. Southeast District's got their roads all tore up right now.
Charles 327, Charles 359, Charles 327, Charles 359, secure residence, 4522 Browning Street. The complainant is armed with a gun at this time, stated that she hears movement on her roof, 1500 South, 4400 East.
Those cars, 600 Emerson.
Both cars 2319, I do have an open line with the caller.
Okay, let me play that one again because I may be able to get there as quick as that guy.
61, Charles 327, Charles 359, Charles 327, Charles 359, secure residence, 4522 Browning Street. The complainant is armed with a gun at this time, stated that she hears movement on her roof, 1500 South, 4400 East.
Car 600 Emerson.
Both cars 2319, I do have an open line with the caller.
Okay, I know about where that is. I'm gonna play this one more time just to get the address, make sure I'm clear on the address.
61, Charles 327, Charles 359, Charles 327, Charles 359, secure residence, 4522 Browning Street. The complainant is armed with a gun at this time, stated that she hears movement.
4522 Browning Street. 4522 Browning.
This information, the caller did say she had no visual at any time, but her motion lights are on near the driveway.
4522 Browning Street.
Available DUI Southwest 1. Any available DUI Southwest 1. .27 is dispatch.
Go ahead.
You could have the caller put their gun away. What about that ride?
Right.
Okay. So they're about there. Okay.
A few minutes ago, more to follow, 5925 South, 4000 East.
So what that probably is a raccoon.
They're young kids and they are walking down Maple Manor Drive heading towards Brunswick Avenue currently. There were two white males, approximately 9 to 14 years old, one chubby and one thin and tall with a hickey on his neck. They broke into 5 cars on the block. They're on foot going towards Brunswick. They stole cell phones, etc. No further.
Got a hickey.
Charles 358, Charles 335. Captain Problem 3907 Maple Manor Drive.
335 Madisonburg. 358. Southport on.
Charles 358, Charles 335, 2322. Units and routes surrounding streets. Just information the weapon is secure this time.
All 13.
Hey, wagon for about mile.
Sure.
Somebody's going to jail. What more road construction? No. No. Problem with the Southeast District right now is that everything is so screwed up. can't get from point A to point B. All the roads that are tore up.
I got somebody that just jumped the fence over here.
Uh-oh. There was somebody.
Well, can you back me over 42 run disregard first?
335 or 358.
Still?
35 or 50.
Yeah, they're not select, thank you. You got somebody possibly runner?
Not entirely sure. It looked like somebody just jumped the fence.
Alright, what's the direction? I'm just close, I'm headed your way.
Be westbound.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let me know if there's any signs of force.
Yeah.
Well, this would be the area that they'd be running to if it's running westbound. Find me a little place to park up here. Coming from my left, I think. This is you see what the address is here on this street? 100 block. How far east we are. Yeah, okay, so the street.
You probably went northbound towards southeastern.
Okay, I'm southeastern, right now.
He may be in these yards over here. It's right almost parallel with where we are. Head west, and then he said north. Interesting. Place. That's a nice flipping of a U-turn there. hanging out in the area here. I think we're gonna hang out here close because they may be apprehending somebody, and I want to hear where they apprehend them, and then be able to head over to whichever direction that is. It's right in this general area here.
D 32 4259 Bowman Avenue.
Okay, jump on some reading here. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Scott, it doesn't surprise me. I know they watch me. They don't like to be held accountable. They don't like to be seen doing what they're doing because they like to abuse people. Yeah. Oh, I see my daughter's talking guns. Hey, Nympha, how are you? From the Philippines. Yes, your detour has a detour. You're right, Eliana. Yes. Nympha Eliwell is my daughter. Nympha is really sweet. She has a channel. She's in the Philippines. She has a channel, does some live streams, does some panel discussions, and is a very, very positive person. Yes, I'll do my best to keep safe driving. I'm more concerned about right now the police because I'm down in a district where they don't like to respect people's rights. I know they're chatting about me. I don't know if they'll talk about me on the Secure Operations channel. Yeah, they give me the stink eye whenever they drive by, but that's all right. Southeast District they do not like to have, to be held accountable. Yeah. There's some good people in here. So we got 46 people in here, 45 likes. Who hasn't liked this? Come on, guys, this is fun. I've got a police officer kind of hanging out behind me over here now. Two of them there talking. They're legitimately looking for this guy that looks like he's trying to break in someplace. Well, There we go. 48 likes and 46 people in the show right now. They're not going to question me, I don't think. No, they're going to go on. I mean, it's pretty clear. I've got right here on my van, Indie News on the Street. So, there's no question about who I am and what I'm doing. So they would really not look good in court if they tried to hassle me. Given that they've seen me at various scenes already, and not only tonight but several other nights, and fully identified who I am. I wear high vis shirts just so there's no excuse. It looks like a couple of them have given up on this pursuit. Of, trying to find whoever this is, so they may have given up. This district is going quiet, so I'm wondering if they've moved things to another channel. But that's okay if they have. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on the Southwest. Somehow I bumped my thing onto the wrong channel. There we go. Man, now I feel silly.
Careful.
Now I'm back on the right channel. Stink. Well, let's listen for the next call. Somehow I got that on the wrong channel. It happens. They may have caught the guy and I missed it. Who knows? I doubt it. I'd still be chatting about it if they had. Try the secondary channel.
This control 357, I'll check it.
There's some chatter going on here on the secondary channel.
Oh, clear. 339, 326, that's it.
North Pole statute of limitations is a nightmare. Yes. I got a neighbor, got a grandson as a cop. We're joking with this morning, yeah. Hey, Glenn. Glenn is a great guy, man. Well, let's see what else. It looks like whatever this was, it's over. Maybe somebody just messing around, and who knows. Oh, now we're going to have this issue again. Okay, here we go. Let's get this. This is a problem with the app, the YouTube app that I have. It's not as bad with this camera as it is with other cameras. But when I go from really dark to light to dark to light, I get this this issue with the focus, and it's very frustrating. Oh, I have my lights off. I've got them on now. Yeah, that's right, IMPD. I have my lights off. You're going to come give me a ticket now? Or was I just saying that to see if you would come and give me a ticket? You can take my word for it and give me a ticket? Go down here in Beech Grove and see if there's anything happening in Beech Grove. Usually not, but sometimes there is. They are on a whole different thing, so I actually I had some really good videos. I had a live stream it. They were calling for extra help down there, and it was absolutely out of control. Okay, so let me see what this is real quick.
Mark 1632, 10A with a report. I'll take that.
1 South Leadville Drive.
Okay. We'll pull over a minute. See if we can get Beach Grove dialed in here. I think they had that. Nope. They evidently don't, so go back to Indianapolis Metropolitan and now hit channel and I'm not finding Beach Grove unless they're just not on the Indianapolis Department of Public Safety, which is possible. I'm not gonna change that right now. So, tell you what, let's go to another district and see what is going on. I'm going to just surprise you with where we go. Go somewhere where there's often some fun. The results are mixed. See, the results are consistent on the east side. They're almost always polite and courteous. They're consistent on the southeast side. They're almost always impolite and discourteous. But we're going to go someplace where they're not as consistent. But I still don't think I've ever been. Well, I've only one time been told to
300 north, 6100 west.
To get 150 feet away. And that was a bunch of baloney. Because they were letting other people walk right through. It was the camera was the only issue. You know, other people could step all over the crime scene. It wasn't even a crime scene by then, it was already over with. Let's go to an area where we might run into some people that we know. Or become acquainted with from time to time. See who's working. About time for that area to be exciting. You know, it occurred to me, if I knew my way around the Speedway, I would be over there. I don't know my way around very well because they do have race this weekend. I was in Speedway earlier today, and there were people going in to watch. They're letting 10,000 people in the stands, which is give you an idea how small that is, crowd that is. when they were thinking about limited to 25%, that was going to be, I think, 90,000 people. So it's a real big track, and that's a real small.
En route to 445 Bartle Letter Street, Riverwalk Apartments, reference a overdose.
Oh, wow. Did a few ODs today. What? I'm gonna change my mind about how I'm gonna go to where I'm going. I'm gonna go this way. Now Chuck Bronson, he has the best setup because he's got multiple scanners, and each one has its own speaker, and the way his stereo system set up, he can select which one he's listening to, and so he can zero in on a sector or have listen to one that's scanning, and so then he can. It's pretty cool setup.
Attention East District 63, business panic alarm 10501 East Washington Street at dumpsters on demand. More to follow, 500 north, 10,500 east.
Oh wow, that's. Oh, okay, that's out at Washington Square Mall where at early on we were over there where the carnival was. Death Trap rides and all that. At a mall, it's about the right distance over there. 10,000. See that building over there, all the lights, that building is under construction, and it's part of the new complex that we passed by earlier, where the jail and city offices and all that stuff's going to be. So we've got this big, beautiful building downtown, city county building that courts and all that are, and here's office. Everything in there is going to be moving out here. I'm not sure what they're going to do with that facility. Crazy intersection. Nola, you still in the house? You still out here, still checking in on me? Thought I might sing a song. I know Nola likes music. Nympha's still here? How you doing, Nympha?
BOA 2157 Jen Avenue, more to follow, 2100 north at 1230 west.
Okay. I dreamed that the great judgment morning had dawned and the trumpet had blown. I dreamed that the nations had gathered to judgment before the white throne. From the sky came a bright shining angel, and he stood at the land and the sea. And he swore with his hands raised toward heaven that time was no longer to be. And oh, what a weeping and wailing as the lost were told of their fate. They cried for the rocks and the mountains. They prayed, but their prayers were too late. Great Judgment Morning. Oh, what a cool song. Wish my memory wasn't failing me so much, or I remember the words better. I'd be able to sing all the verses like I used to be able to do. Oh, man. I couldn't read the whole comment, but I think my daughter was making fun of my singing. Maybe not. She was commenting on it anyway. I couldn't read the whole comment. I was driving. Let's see, what does it say? Well, I'm going to pull over so I can read it. Well, I'm head to bed, guys. Have a nice night with enjoy Santa sing. Okay, well, she wasn't making fun of me exactly. She's going to bed early. It's only midnight. Not even midnight. Oh. Well, we're in downtown Indianapolis. I'm sure they already know. One of the places I may get out actually, and we'll go over and check out the lunar circle and see
certified AI to North.
Oh. I wonder if, yeah, Reggie's friend Rollo, the police officers that were investigating the robbery of him, if they ever checked the video. I started going and check the other day, and I ended up getting tied up on something else and had to pull away. But I don't think they'll let me go in there with a camera. I will probably go in there during the day and just record the conversation audibly and see if, maybe that Monday, and see if the police have followed up and gotten video footage of the robbery, because it was pretty clear that it happened right in front of a video camera, and the guy fled further into the scene of the camera. Right there. He waited until the light turned green for me before he walked out in front of me. He'd been standing there the whole time.
Number 322, over 332, disturbance, 320 North New Jersey.
320 North New Jersey. Okay, I'm trying to get the quickest way to get there. I think there's no good way of doing this. I have to go either further.
332.
Both cars 2357 between two males, no weapons.
Okay. 320 North New Jersey. 320 North New Jersey.
Give you 6 control.
Go ahead.
Could you pass north district if that's a hit and run crash, or just if the car's still there?
Come on.
Man, these lights are on.
First.
358. Control traffic 86. Hit and run, but they haven't been advised about the second car.
Okay, thanks.
I'm on lights. Unbelievable.
Well, 2140, can you down to that lower road run?
Midnight.
killing me. Usually a fight in progress, it'll all be over before we get there. These lights. It's 320 North New Jersey, and this is 300, so it's like right here. There's no fight here going on.
1, set 10.
Could be one of these apartments right here.
Can you tell me if Lieutenant Carter or anybody from nuisance abatement or code is still logged on?
Hey, Mike.
Here's 300, okay. The 320, that's right here. Oh, okay. There is something going on here. What do you know?
Nuisance abatement is outside, 301 South Rain Street, next to their vehicles. Okay, I'm cleared. If you've got contact with them, 225 South Meridian Street, they look like they have no intentions of closing at midnight. They've got a line down the street. Unfortunately, we're traveling to 320 North New Jersey to take care of problems, so we're not able to talk to them. Let's let you know where they are.
There's more coming here to 320 North New Jersey.
301 East 1023.
More people coming. Yeah.
357, we're info for your paperwork. Okay, thanks. 322, what's your victim's name? K-I-R-K. Three. Just FYI, look, it's signal 1000. I think that's probably gonna have to happen again tonight.
Signal 1000. I've got a scanner. I can get your other channels too. That's all right. Go ahead. You guys try so hard to not be transparent, it doesn't work. I'll just switch over to your other channel. You guys are funny. So I'm way over here. I think that's Sergeant Josh over there. If it is, I'll see if I can have a little conversation with him. Tell him how silly it is to try to go Signal 1000 on me. Signal 1000 means they quit doing the communication over the main channel. You should know better than to try to do that. If I can get a clear enough picture of him, tell for sure if that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him.
$4143 control. Change my location back to the homicide office.
That's wonder if my mic, I need to get a better mic, but let's plug this one in. Let me know if you can hear anything they're saying. How's it going? No. These guys are, they just hate transparency. You know, if they were not up to any, if they weren't up to no good, they would welcome the transparency. But you know, but they don't. They don't welcome it. Hey, Josh. I think that's Josh. Hey, Josh. He's clearly not talking to the guy. He's just sitting back. I think that's him. May not be. Got the same build, same kind of glasses. Definitely want to talk with him before he leaves if it's him. let's. All right, let's see if that one's nice and legal. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna see about I'll keep camera on these guys. I'm gonna drive over there in the area just to get a better look and see if that's actually who I think it is. That guy's too big for me, Josh. No, that's not Josh. I'm going to stick around for just a minute. Let this officer know that they're silly for trying to do the 71,000. See how long they can just hang out here at this this place without doing anything. Hey, you know, it doesn't do any good to go signal 1,000 because I can still monitor you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can monitor all your stations, all your frequencies, so it doesn't, I mean, it just makes it harder on you guys, so just, you know, I don't interfere with you guys, but, you know, if you're working that hard to not be transparent, it only makes you look worse. So, you know, just saying. If you want one of my cards, you can check out my channel. You'll see that I'm fair. If cops do bad, I point it out, but if they do good, I point that out too. You guys downtown are usually not too bad, but, you know, when you start trying to, we're going to have to go signal 1,000 because there's somebody watching us, that does not make you look good. You do realize that, right, officer? You're the one that called for the signal 1,000. You realize how bad that makes you look? Yeah. Or no, I guess it was this guy up here. Yeah. Hey, officer. Officer, when you call for signal 1,000, you do realize that just makes you look bad, right? I can monitor all your stations anyway. It just makes you look like you're trying to hide something.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that's true. Now, see, there are jerks in every district. I haven't found I haven't found the jerks in East District yet, but downtown they do have a few. They've got some good guys, but then they've got guys like this who work really hard at trying to be not transparent. So he's probably waiting on me to pull out so he can try to pull me over. So, yeah, I got all day. Any news on the street? Here, I'll go give him one of my cards. Yeah. Yeah. Big old yellow streak. Gosh, man, I'm really running into him tonight. See, he thought he was going to intimidate me by standing there waiting for me to leave. These guys aren't intimidating because they don't know what they're doing. They're stupid. The good cops, they don't act like that. They don't act like jerks. But these guys are jerks. It's bad. I just got through complimenting this district earlier tonight. But, they want to act like that. Hey. Yeah, Ruth, every once in a while I do get a little fired up. I just don't like cops that try to hide things. I don't, if they're doing right, then what I'm doing is going to help them. So they shouldn't be trying to work really hard at hiding what they're doing. It's 12:18 a.m. I can time trace back and find out who that was that called for a Signal 1000. And we'll see what goes on here. What's happening here? Transparency, it's a good thing. Doesn't look like anything law enforcement related is out there. So. So I don't understand why police officers want to hide what they're doing when they're, when it's something that's out in the open, out in public, it's on a, open call. I'm not interfering with anything they're doing. I'm standing way back, being polite. Yet, they're going to call for a Signal 1000, which means it's a aren't going to be broadcasted on here, and it looks like they've done it. So I want to go to their other channels and see what we pick up. And I'm going to pull over here for a minute. We'll find out what channel they're on. We'll see how many times we can make them change channels tonight. I'm sure they're monitoring me. Better yet, if I don't have the have it on, then they're not going to know what calls I'm going to, and I'll just find them because I still got to take calls. Still got to take calls. Oh, we're finding police officers out there earning the hate tonight. Last weekend, had a bunch of police officers doing a good job. Tonight, not so much. The first two calls I was on, the one during the first short live stream.
313, I hate you. That's the driveway when you get a second.
Wasn't bad. But in the second call, the robbery, those guys weren't bad. They let me video. I stayed out of the way. But southeast side, man, those guys are tyrants. They've always been tyrants. And downtown is starting to get that way. I'm going to have a little conversation with one of their sergeants. During the
335 and 1647, just information of the east side window on 20. It's been broken for days.
I'm going to have a conversation with a sergeant I know who I think understands what I do. And explain to him how bad that makes them look. You got officers like that just are arrogant, smart aleck.
Robertson residence entry, exit zone, front door, no rep. Street. Call I heard about 3 or 4 shots about 5 minutes ago. EMS refused. Didn't hear or see anything. 4200 north, 800 east.
500 north, 800 east. Oh wow, that's.
Adam 321. Adam.
Court, I'll take that.
Let's hear that one again.
I am at it.
335 and 1647, just information of the east side window on 20. It's been broken for days.
35930 Franklin.
351 21st and Cumberland Road.
Robertson residence entry, exit zone, front door, no rep. Street. Call I heard about 3 or 4 shots about 5 minutes ago. EMS refused. Didn't hear or see anything. 4200 north, 800 east. Adam 321. Adam.
Court, I'll take that.
That's a little bit too far north. That's a little too far north to go.
David Robert.
You know, I was going to get some McDonald's here tonight, but I forgot. Those guys don't like, they buckle to police pressure when they're told.
Trying to be assist fire where the vehicle needs to.
They don't want people videoing there. So, okay, I'm not going to give them the business. Screw them.
235
Control 1645. You can disregard Adam 357 and all back on to the 900 block East 42nd Street. Go.
Adam 357 there tonight.
So we've exposed Southeast District. We've exposed Downtown District. What else can we expose tonight?
It's negative active on a gray Cadillac. CTS to Kamari driver at 11537 West Common Drive.
We've shown East District to be good. You know, hey, 1 out of 3 ain't bad, right? I mean, if you're playing baseball. If you're playing baseball.
Fire 1215 North Pennsylvania Street. More to follow 1300 North, 100 West.
Oh, that's funny. I'll explain why that's funny in a little while, but that's funny. This is a no turn on red. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's crazy. Are we having fun tonight? 41 watching, more than the NBA Finals. Oh, man, that's a great, John, I love it, man. You're hilarious. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, that's funny. Oh. That's an officer there's an officer I may have to find out a little bit about. 2 officers, a sergeant on the Southeast District and a line officer Downtown District. It may become a pet project of mine. Let's see, this guy is just driving along in the bicycle lane. Police officer. Because, cops, they get to do that. License tag 2557. What are the odds this is the same officer who was the jerk earlier? What do you think? Is he intoxicated? He can't see him stay in his lane. Oh, he's Capitol Police. He's Capitol Police, so it's not going to be the same. Wasn't sure which lane you're trying to be in. Probably running my tag now. All he's got to do is look at his memos. There's a Indiana DHS memo on me, FBI and everything else, so they all know who I am. I don't care. I don't do anything wrong. I do just find it interesting how they try so hard to not be transparent. If I was driving down the road like that, covering up the bicycle lanes I'm driving, I think I wouldn't get a ticket. I would. I think it'd be interesting for me to do field sobriety tests now, since I, my prosthetic and this hand, got balance issues. It would be an interesting thing to do field sobriety test now. There's, I'm not sure I could, the eye stagnus, if they did that correctly, it would probably be okay. Probably pass that. But bouncing on one leg with no hamstring on my left side and a prosthetic on my, no hamstring on the right side and a prosthetic on my left side, that becomes problematic. And standing with my feet close, heels together, pointed at 40 toes at a 45-degree angle, that becomes problematic for similar reasons. So touching your nose touch thing would be hard. Yeah, there's all kind of issues that I would have with being able to take field sobriety tests. Certainly couldn't do the 9-step heel to toe. That wouldn't work. You couldn't do that. So, considering I don't drink alcohol at all, ever, I'm not going to smell of alcohol. Alcoholic beverage, to be more precise. Alcohol itself, theoretically, doesn't have a
Number 332, over 322, disturbance at Alexander on Delaware. Secondhand information between female versus male on no weapons.
1513. 932.
House cars, 935, 322, disregard. Subject possibly intoxicated.
trying to remember where that is. Go ahead. Go ahead. Making a right-hand turn from the left lane. That's pretty impressive. Roy the stock car boy there. Oh, man. Let's see, what was that? Trippy Trip. See, him and Trippy Trip have more combo going on. And of course, it's about we, because, you know, Trippy Trips. Oh. Kind of quiet out tonight downtown. Friday night. I think Mayor Hogsett for there night being so little activity and businesses suffering. He has really hurt the economy in Indianapolis. Help him at all. It helped him in hurting the economy, I should say that. Okay, so this is the Alexander. Cops all around. Parallel parking. Okay, let's go see what's going on down there.
Just for my information, the red light closed, so we're getting the people still pulling in down here in the south lot. I can.
Is anything still open?
Indy and Subterra seem to not be closing, so I don't know. They can't get in anymore, so.
Hey. How you doing? keep you busy today?
It's been really quiet.
Well, good. Good.
We don't mind either.
What's that?
We don't mind being quiet.
Don't mind it at all, do you? That guy looked like somebody I knew, but it wasn't him. A security guy, not a cop.
3:30 to 10:23.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right. Mr. Norlock. Yeah. He's pretty quiet tonight. That's good. Oh. Gotta love these side jobs, right?
Oh yeah, especially ones like this where they're just kind of relaxing,
Yeah.
just doing inside security.
Not a whole lot that happens here.
No, I mean, I haven't really worked part-time here, so just perimeter checks.
Yeah.
That's really about it.
All right. Well, hey, you have a good one.
Thanks, you too.
Sign says masks are required while in hotel. Wow. So, that's interesting. I rent a room, I'm gonna take my mask off, that's for sure. I'm not gonna put one on to begin with, but that's just me. And you use on the street. Yeah, on the back of the van too. Oh, man. Hold on just a second, guys. Let me plug this back into the car. And I'll move the camera up. All right. Well, okay. Let's see here. John, I don't know if you missed anything or not. I don't know how long you were gone. We had downtown, were you here when the downtown district officers in front of the grocery store, one of the officers called for a signal 1000, which basically means that we need to move the communications off of the main channel. He was calling for that because of me. You know, I told him that was kind of silly to do that. He's just making it harder on himself because I can, you know, it just makes them look bad when they work really hard to not be transparent, and I can monitor all their channels anyway. And then he tried to sit there in the lot to, you know, like waiting on me to go, like he was going to pull me over. So I just got out of the car and walked over to him to hand him the card, and he took off and It's kind of a smart aleck with me. Real professional. Very, very professional. So that was the last big thing that happened. So what I was laughing about earlier is they call for that. The radio's kind of been quiet, but they're still doing some broadcasts now on the main channel. So as soon as I was starting to leave their district, so they're monitoring me. Oh, that's funny. What they don't understand is that it's entertaining to watch them watch me and try so hard to avoid transparency. And it just shows, the corruption. They have to work that hard to not be transparent. That can't be good for them. One thing I should do is see if I've gotten any PayPals. No. I did get an email that I do need to check out. Let me read this real quick. This is for my wife. Okay. Nothing I need to deal with right now, but all right. I always like to check my wife. Let's see. John, my wife threw a bag of trash out of the car, gas station, and went down the road and stopped at another, turned the car off, and there was no key. Back, so I had to. Oh no. Well, hopefully you got the key back, man. That sucks. Yeah, my wife's car is one of those that you just have the key in your pocket, and man, yeah, I'm always afraid I'm going to do something like that. Man, that sucks. I'm always worried that that's the kind of thing that I'm really concerned I'm going to do one of these days, and I'm surprised I haven't. I just passed in front of another IMPD car, probably one of them that I've seen already. So they're keeping quiet. I may have to change channels again. So they're working really hard to not be transparent. I think I may talk with, Indianapolis, you're going to have some major reforms going on. The City County Council, and I know a few of the counselors on the City County Council, they just formed a new oversight board, basically taking a lot of the control away from the chief of police and giving it to this other board who I'm sure and that's who's going to set policy. And I'm sure that they're going to really like the fact that the police are trying so hard to be non-transparent. I've got a cop back behind me, staying back a little ways, just so he can, if I decide to turn or something, he can turn. I'm sure he'll follow me. Maybe watch me live. How you doing? Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to pull into a parking space for a minute, and I'm going to do something here. I don't like the fact they had to go by me. I'm gonna turn the camera on me, so that way they can't necessarily tell where I am as easily. Not that I want to be in the camera all the time, but I think in this case it might be a good idea, so they won't necessarily know exactly where I am. Wow.
Northwest 80, where a person stabbed on untimed delay, 7045 Stillwater Lane, Morris Falls, 7000 North, 2420 West.
7,000 north. Oh my goodness, I can't go that way. Yeah, I can't get up there that quick enough. I'm too far south to do that. That sure sounded like a good one. Ambulance.
2:53. EMS and route occurred at a different location. Complaint labor was kind of violent female subject. Stand by for further. He's talking with EMS.
What 8683?
There's a car just broken down in this lane. Mostly in the lane, and another car's trying to help with just flashers on, but it's kind of around a curve and they might get struck. I think it was a white neon and another white vehicle.
Clear.
See, when I've got on scan like this, it's you get partial transmissions like that sometimes because they start before it gets to that channel, or while that's going on, there's another thing being broadcast.
Driving 33.
That's East District 7.
345, 10th Amherst.
Okay, so East District right now, they're on their secondary. That's interesting.
7045 Stillwater Lane. An unknown address on the subject. David 247, I'm on back end. Just running in that 54.
Yeah, it's up in North District.
Disconnected.
So, Reggie, if you're watching, I want to let you know that I'm planning on doing a follow-up on your buddy Rolo.
Clear.
Hoping I might see you out there tonight. I know you'll be watching tomorrow night, Saturday nights when you watch Citywide.
I know you're super busy, but we really need more info so we can put him in the wagon.
Okay.
Anonymous complainant said the female tried to pry the door open at 1508. She was armed with a screwdriver and a knife. That complainant does not want to speak to officers, but stated she's southbound towards Minnesota, 1500 south, 1800 east.
Who they want to mark temporarily?
1800 south, 1800 east.
335, make other half.
Southeast
Hold on,
District.
right in.
That might be a good one to go to.
Pearl 335, midnight 56.
It's near where we were before. The hard part is with the way this phone is set up is the camera
352.
is right about the same place as where you switch the camera.
352 and 346 an alarm, and B52 1130 Bracket Club North Drive at the retreat.
356.
346.
Both at midnight 56. The drop off of motion and entry, no rep en route.
Thank you.
I wonder if this police officer is getting nervous because I'm following him.
334 control, can I get GT to cover fire?
Okay, I'll get units up. Three five two.
Thank you very much. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. If you give me a couple seconds, I could probably pull up the IMPD case number that goes with these.
If you want to send that to 361, he's spelling out to us. Thank you.
Okay, so I've been following this police officer for
331.
a little while. Since I came out of the parking lot.
You want me to recover this, or you want me to just take it down to the property room?
I don't know how long I should follow him.
Need to document and just want it for the property for safekeeping.
That's what I need keys.
Okay.
Yep, Santa Claus.
Southbound Street, more to follow, 800 South, 2600
It's
East.
not illegal to follow. I can go anywhere you can go. Just like it's not illegal for them to follow you for, no reason.
355 and 320 at midnight 58. Husband's possibly over having difficulty breathing, not awake. See your laptop for further, please.
No, see your laptop. As long as I don't break any traffic laws, there's no law against me following them. I'm just watching for news. They might send him on an exciting call. Him or her, whichever the case may be. And I wouldn't want to miss that exciting call. I wonder if he's just got off work.
Page in the first.
I don't want to follow him home. That's not,
Control RS4 responding. What's the location?
See if I can get this to switch back the other camera, though. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to try to. There's a light. That was
6800.
I was wondering if he was going to try to make it. Hey guys, I'm sorry about that. There we go. Got it switched.
About 15 minutes out.
The camera is right on the spot where you switch cameras. Huh. So, it's kind of weird.
Okay, on ITL now. We're all calling up the partners. Yeah, that was partners down at Senior Vehicles.
Okay, I just sent you the IMPD case number that goes with these warrants for him. It's IBS resident, but that's the charges in there too that go with it.
I'm clear. Just a one case number for both of that one.
I'm gonna let him go.
Not because they're one second.
There's things that police officers do to jack the people, and I don't have any problem with people doing the same things to them. As long as it's legal. Like, follow them. and just turn for turn follow. They do that to people. I did that to people when I was a cop. Oh my, what am I kidding? It was probably the meanest thing I would do when I was a cop. But then I would usually, yeah, see if you said that. Turn the lights on, let them pull over, and then I'd leave. Because I didn't like writing tickets. I never liked writing tickets.
Factory 325 disturbance 622 north of 111.
Well, East District is still hopping.
Two, male, female, female stated, male, excuse me.
County Fire Department. Could be a H&R 732 32 caliber. Serial number is B A Adam YX 137080.
32 caliber. Boy, you don't see those very often. Not saying they don't exist, but they're just not real common.
37 at 103. Within the last minute, job person that you don't hear you further.
Okay, so we're gonna lean on the district again.
Winthrop, a second 5016, Winthrop.
Oh man. Yeah, we're going to do a follow-up on Speedway. We talked about that earlier tonight. We're going to, I got most of what I requested today, and I'm going to re-request some additional information, and I'm going to, once again, ask them to make sure that they follow the law, which they didn't do this last time. Which means that they're to respond. If I go in person, they have to respond within 24 hours, telling me what records, listing the records I requested, what records they know they can give me, what records they are not sure about, and what they, if there are things they need to verify, and what records they know they aren't going to give me, approximate cost for what I think I'm going to get, and approximate time period to get those records. So if they continue to not do what they're supposed to do, then could be consequences, or already could be consequences, but consequences could be greater. And the consequences could go away if they abide by the state law. So, give them another chance to comply. And this time, once again, we'll request they do it electronically, like I did last time, and see if they decide not to do it again. They said because there's 116 pages, they couldn't do it electronically. First of all, you can have 116 pages.
Follow-up party of B21 746 East Terrace.
PDFs will go up to that size, or you could make them smaller. You could each segment that I requested, like the different various things. I could do those as each individual PDF. You guys make a right-hand turn from, or left-hand turn from the middle lane. Oh man, get my left and right mixed up today. 44 people in the house. Yeah, we were down to I think 30 something, and now we're back up to 44 people in the house. Well, I think we need to get into a little more excitement. Let's see what this channel brings us. John McGee, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, they've so tonight the Indianapolis Police Department, East District, they did okay on a couple runs. One was an actual scene of a robbery at a Speedway gas station, and they didn't have any problem with me being on property. A lot of times, police officers will try to, solicit a trespass, get people off the property. They waved at me, acknowledged me, didn't give me any trouble at all. They were fine. I stayed out of their way. They didn't interfere with me. There was another call earlier in the first live stream that I had to disconnect from because the app I was using sucked. Don't use Lily Live. It messes things up. Anyway, those officers, they had pulled a guy over, and I got there shortly after he pulled him over and was videoing him, and they were fine. Didn't give him a ticket or anything. I ended up talking to him later. He thinks that they didn't write him anything because they saw me filming. They were talking about it, everything. So saw me filming, so I kept him out of getting a ticket. Then Southeast District, they didn't do so good. There was a call about a house, the back door had been broken up, open, and there'd been people in there and so on, and so it was a burglary possibly. They thought the people might have returned, so possible burglary in progress. I got there all the way before the police. Then they said that there was a guy who lives in the apartment in the back that he was trying to break into the front, and so I actually saw him, and I put my camera on from the sidewalk, fair distance from the door, and was videoing him. And he wasn't trying to break in. He was, bye-bye, Ninfa. All he was doing was trying to get somebody's attention to what was going on. I was out of their way. Other officers finally responded. They're talking to him. Everything's going great. Sergeant pulls up. He doesn't trust his officers in the Southeast District to do the right thing, which I can understand that because they typically don't in the Southeast District. And so he is wanting me to go down the street where I can't see the front door. So I went across the street where I could continue to see it. And, they were ready to lock this guy up, but they didn't. And everything went well for him, and he thanked me for videoing and so on. But the officer, he should have asked me what I saw. But instead, the sergeant should have asked me what I saw, but instead he just immediately went to, barking orders and so on. Indiana's got this really weird law that it won't pass constitutional muster the first time it gets challenged. And the law says that they create an emergency incident area that be 150 feet away from the wherever the emergency incident is. Well, that is kind of silly because not all emergencies are the same. They were still letting cars drive by, so they weren't blocking off they weren't stopping people going from being at 150 feet. So they were not legally enforcing that. They were only enforcing it with me because I had a camera. So I'll be filing a complaint about that. Then I went downtown and I'm videoing from probably 200 feet away, and I hear one of the police officers get on the radio saying they feel like they're going to need to go signal 1000 again, which means, as he's looking at me, which means that they're going to, cut off the communications on there, go to a different channel. And I went up there later on and let him know that, hey, all it does is make you look bad when you do that, because I can still monitor you, because I can monitor all your frequencies. And it just makes you look bad because you're trying to hide things. And he got kind of smart on it with me. Then he tried to stay in the parking lot like he was going to, follow me or something. And so I got out of the car and started walking up to him, and he took off real fast. Cowardly guy. It's also what happened with the sergeant, too, because he was sitting there for a long time in front of the house. And so I got out of the car and started walking toward him. He was a little coward. All I wanted to do was give him my card and ask him why he was sitting there. Tell me if he wanted to monitor him, he could watch my YouTube channel. But, they're so scared of a camera. The second guy didn't even take my camera with me. I just left it on him in the car. Yeah, but these guys are so cowardly. They'd have been laughed off the department when I was a cop. That cowardly. But that's how they are. Yeah, Speedway has their own police department. When there's big events, they also get a bunch of IMPD and Marion County Sheriff's Office and so on there. It is its own little city within the city of Indianapolis. So, yeah, they've got their own police department. There will be some follow-up. That was all stemming from an incident that happened back in late August, or mid-August, I guess, where a guy decided it was a good idea to shine his flashlight in my eyes and continue to shine the flashlight in my eyes. And he's got a pretty good, he's got some marks on his background as far as reprimands and even a suspension for violation of general orders. And then he's got another written reprimand September 3rd, possibly stemming from my incident, which was a few weeks earlier. It's interesting that it wasn't until September 3rd that written reprimand happened. It took him that long when the live stream was available and knew exactly, when it was, and so they would be able to find it real easily. But, what I want to know is what kind of flashlight he was carrying and what their policy is on flashlights. What flashlights are they allowed to carry? And one of the questions I'd ask is when they're allowed to shine that in somebody's eyes, and how long they're allowed to shine in their eyes, and what are the conditions for that. Did find out that they are, according to their policy, they are to identify themselves to the public anytime they engage with the public. And he engaged with me before I engaged with him, and even if somebody from the public initiates the engagement, they're right to identify, and he didn't.
K9, I'll be arriving shortly. Is there a particular area you'd like me to search?
Oh, search going on. Search going on. Where are we?
You're behind the U-Haul Center.
Oh, I know where they are.
10-4.
I know where they are. I think.
Correct. Anybody's life suspect have a backpack as well.
I'll bet you that's the U-Haul Center on East Washington Street. Used to be a Kmart. Not terribly far.
They haven't had a backpack on.
I don't know about the detective. He's really tall and really skinny. You might forgot. Okay, well, just put the carry control. We've got a backpack behind 3900 Shaveland, the conflict.
Okay, it's not the one I was thinking, but we can get to that one. We can get to that one, that's no problem. Off to my left is, used to be called Naval Avionics, then it was Naval Air Warfare Center. And it's, I believe it's Raytheon now. Given something else in between, I'm not sure.
Good idea, yeah. L4, when you get up on the 3900 Shaveland, it's on the backside of his apartment over here. And you'll see us, we're kind of like a little ravine in between the railroad tracks and the apartments, and you can start clearing ahead of us. 10-4.
When I was on the Department of Canine Units, those dogs were way over aggressive and way undertrained. They've been police officers as often as they've been anybody else. They were not well done. Horrible, horrible. You did not want to be in the building if they're going to clear a building with a canine. They would bite anything and anybody. That's about all they could use them for, because they out in the open, man, they might bite. Just go wild. Hoping that their canines are a little bit better trained these days. I'm sure they are. Couldn't be any worse trained. Where's my coffee? Let's go, Michael. And Nympha, you're still in the house, all right? Yeah, you guys
Give me
look
the
up.
answer real quick, please.
Look up Nympha. Yeah, she's got a fun channel. It's just panels and all very positive. Just people building each other's channels up, and she's just a very sweet lady. Very, very sweet. And that's very typical of a lot of the channels coming out of the Philippines. Nympha is not in the Philippines. She's actually in, don't tell me, hold on. I believe she's in United Arab Emirates no, hold on, no. Somewhere in the Middle East. She'll probably pop it in there. Oh, man. One of the nicer places in the Middle East. I'm sure if we can tell you. But anyway, I know they're what are the I'll think of it here in a minute. Anyway, yeah. But she's from the Philippines. So bars are back open. Everybody's still got to wear face masks though. This was just kind of weird. Yeah. There's a lot going on at Speedway tonight. I don't know my way around there. I'm gonna probably be there some tomorrow night. Who I've got going with me. They can probably be able to help me over. Yeah, kind of the district covers that area. We're not going to be exclusively at Speedway, but I'm sure we'll be hitting it some. We are really close to where the police are. Well, I'm gonna turn here, come around. Go in the parking lot here. Oh, they're north of here. Okay. Never mind. Oh no, okay, this is another place, CVS. Oh, there's the usual place we're talking about. Because I don't like getting bit. I don't think I'm going to get out of my car here. Because, I don't like getting bit. In general, I'm not afraid of dogs, but I don't like to get bit. This Got a lot of stuff out in the back of this vehicle.
I've got a heat source that's to the right of you, probably about 50 feet, 75 feet. I can't tell where it is yet. Information.
Oh, cool. They're checking out for heat sources. It's a burglary in progress. I think they're going to end up catching somebody.
Sir, can you give us a cardinal direction?
I'm going to get out of their way. Because
Of where you're at right now. In between the interstate and the parking lot.
I'm going to stay back a little ways. But I'm going to be close enough that those guys there, they're flying a drone, it looks like. That's what all that equipment is. They're flying a drone to catch the guy. That's pretty cool. I will watch them. Yeah, I don't want to be in their way. They do have a job to do, and this is a real crime with a real victim. I don't see the drone, don't hear the drone, but they're looking at it. And they're seeing a heat source. Probably going to try to pinpoint it. That's pretty cool. It's cool that they can do that. We know that the canine unit's back behind this place, so. And let's see, the interstate. The interstate is right over that area there. So it says between the canine unit, which is back behind this building, and the interstate is where they've got a heat source. I hope he's not talking about all the electrical wires. I don't think so. That would be funny. They've got cops, a good perimeter set up. So this incident is why people were on the secondary channel earlier on East District when I was scanning. And this is a legitimate Signal 1000. So the reason we're out here, guys, is there's a burglary in progress. They believe somebody is actually either in the building or just outside the building who had been in the building. Okay, Signal 1000s when they kill all the regular communications on the on the whatever that channel is. So like here, East District, their primary channel, I'm sure is Signal 1000 right now. I'm not sure, but not 100% sure, but pretty sure that it probably is. So they're not having any communication go on here. They go to a different channel. So they go radio silent here. Downtown, they were doing that base. Yeah, person needs to poop. That sounds like something Paula Crispy would say. The one downtown was basically just because they didn't want me to follow them. So they're gonna try to go to a different channel just to keep me from, from being able to know what's going on. They're moving a U-Haul truck around over there. That's interesting. Okay, the drone just landed. That's really cool.
Yeah, it seems therefore I gotta change batteries in the drone.
Gotta change batteries. I'm gonna make sure I stay back. I said I'm gonna make sure I stay back, but
I appreciate that.
yeah, I just found it real interesting what you guys are doing with the drone. Or you're the K9 officer, all right? Yeah, I don't want to get bit today. I'll make sure they know I'm not a suspect. I wonder how much flying time they can get out of these drones. I don't want to ask him right now in the middle of his doing what he's doing. But see here, if this had been Southeast District, they'd have told me I couldn't be, they'd try to put me, somewhere across the interstate probably. So. Yeah, I think it's going to vary some from department to department, but here Signal 1000, in a lot of places Signal 1000's radio silence. Yeah, it's a cool drone. So the K9 officer's a sergeant. That's kind of cool. We'll get a shot of him having the drone take off here in a minute. Let's see here.
Back up.
Yeah. I'm not. Oh.
When you get back up, just go to the railroad tracks and start working west.
That's funny. I'm nowhere near Lafayette Road.
10-4.
I don't know who would be unless it's John Speedway might be. Oh, here we go. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Green lights. He's not behind the place, evidently. Not when they're searching. Hard to focus in on it now. It's getting up there. Trying to focus in on it. Yeah, I can't hold the focus. It's gonna be a blue guy is way over there, evidently, laying in the ground. Probably somebody in those apartments. Little you two people. Yeah, I was never over at Lafayette Road, so I'm not sure. It must have been John Speedway. That's the only person I can think of, unless there's a new one over there, which would be great if there is. Yeah, Chuck Bronson would be in Lafayette, Indiana, not Lafayette Road. He wouldn't be talking about him on IMPD's police radio. So. You know, I don't know. It'd be a good question.
What's over West Perimeter?
So,
West Perimeter is Elizabeth Road.
is that JL or JI? Had that out there. I can't tell if that's a capital I or a lowercase L.
10 and 14, there's also a vehicle on 38th Street over the train tracks.
Oh, there's a vehicle over there too. Getting a little battery, so I'm going to plug in. Actually, I can just do it this way. There we go.
Go ahead. I don't know if my traffic came through. I was initially over the railroad tracks, but because of the height of the bridge, I couldn't get my light over there, so I moved back to a 42nd Street.
I'm clear, thank you.
I would love to see what he's seeing, but I'm sure he probably isn't going to want me to see what he's seeing, but I might be able to arrange something sometime where they would let me see their drone in action. Oh, wow. So their drone is still up over there, you can see. Yeah, we can't even play with it. Yeah, I think they want to be careful who they let play with it. Although Save the Humans would probably be better at it than most, I'm guessing. He knows what he's doing with those things. Oh, Save the Humans, this should be a good job for you. You don't even have to put your own money into the drones. But they probably wouldn't appreciate the aerobatic stunts you do. Not nearly as much as the fans in the stands appreciate it. There it is, just to the left of the light. I'll try to zoom in on it. I don't know how that works, but slowly scanning the area. If only Omaha was here. He loves those drones. Sorry about that, Omaha. Sensitive topic, I know. I really like Omaha. He's a good guy. He's out there, man. He puts him. Yeah, he's Omaha's a good guy. If you've not subscribed to his channel, you need to. He puts himself in very dangerous situations. John Speedway or Indy News 317. Those are the channels that he's got. Might be Indy News Now 317 or Indy News 317. I can't remember which. But John Speedway is what he goes by. I think he's got a channel that's John Speedway. That's
on the tracks. So we're probably all the way until you see the woods pick up. So if you keep coming west, if you got signal.
Guiding them to the. I think they've got zeroed in on somebody. I think they are active. I'm not sure. But I think they're active. There are a lot of inactive ones here in town, but if I remember right, these are active ones. They're not real active. They don't not like to get stuff on there all the time, but
Did you pick up anything?
there's a few
Just what I have eyes on you, then I'll check the woods.
There's a few railroad tracks in town that are very active, and then there are a few that are very lightly active, and then there's some that are not active at all anymore. Matter of fact, a while back when scrap and metal was a huge thing, they caught some guys. They put some high-vis vests on, drove a pickup truck way down tracks to an area that was the tracks weren't active, but they weren't completely decommissioned either, and they went down there and actually cut railroad ties out, and they were cutting them out in order to sell them, but they'd gotten several sections of railroad tie, or not railroad ties, but of track, several small sections of railroad track. Stuff's heavy, and they were selling it for scrap metal, and they ended up getting caught. But they got away with it for a while. You'd think the people buying the metal would know. I mean, duh. It's railroad. Rails. Yeah, they had quite the operation going on.
Tension wires in the wind. I'm going to start bringing this thing back to me.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to get.
I'm clear. If you want to go ahead and head on back, we appreciate you coming out and helping. We're going to check one more area and then we're going to be done. 10-4.
Looks like they're about done. Yeah, we are. We're looks like they're about to give up on this. So get back rolling again. I just thought if they got an apprehension, I wanted to, be here when things got down, if there was a chase and they all went after him, I wanted to see it happen and, you know, make sure it all went right. It looks like this is about over with. Thanks, guys. I'll watch him. Let's watch him land this thing, and then we'll take off. I'm ready to come in for the landing here in a minute. Still a little bit too high to focus in on it, so I'll wait till it comes down a little lower. You see it land it. I've got some nice expensive toys. Just cut the power, it'll come down. There it is. All right. Wait a minute. Now the battery is at 7%, so I'm going to plug back in. Well, maybe next time. So you got a thermographic camera on that too? You got a thermal camera on that? That's cool. Very cool. What's something like that cost us? More than what I can afford. I'll bet. Yeah, not bad. There's wires and everything, man. Not bad. Well, hey, you guys have a good one. Stay safe. Stay safe. All right. Yeah, these East Side officers are cool. They don't get all butthurt when you are, watching them. They got nothing to hide. They're doing their job, and I'm not interfering with them. I wasn't interfering with the guys downtown or the guys on the east side, or southeast side rather. But they got butthurt, and that's the difference. See, these guys are doing it right. That's community policing, guys. That's community policing. Man. Don't you wish all officers acted that way? I know I do. You see just in one night the vast difference from one area to another. I was on the scene of an actual robbery, and they, weren't giving me a hard time. In this district. Other districts, yeah, big problems. And it wasn't even, anything going on. They were trying to hide stuff. So, it all follows leadership. All follows leadership, and yeah, I like it. I like showing the police doing the right thing. I really do. Yeah, pays the bills when I show them doing the wrong thing. Don't get me wrong. So if I catch them doing the wrong thing, that certainly helps pay the bills. charger's become unplugged, so I'm gonna have to pull over. Only time you'll ever see me pull into a liquor store parking lot. Well, not the only time. I rarely pull into a liquor store parking lot, but I am right now. Just having an issue with my charger. Make sure that I'm charging now. Yeah, it's charging. Okay. Yeah, let's see what this guy is. This guy.
Yeah, forcing control. I'm making my way back to the car. We're complete. You can release the perimeter.
Yeah, I think these guys are still part of the same perimeter. They're gonna start pulling up here. Yeah, he was just looking down the street. Yeah. Just is amazing. John, you going to bed? It's good having you in here again. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being in here. You're one of the good guys.
Two. Are we good to bring channels back, sir?
Yeah, that should be fine. Terminate command.
See, now that's a valid reason to do the signal 1000. Those that just want to try to hide, that's not a valid reason. So we'll be talking to this new community.
Can you put me on a vehicle at
I should try to get on that community advisory board. That would be great. I should try to get on that community advisory board. I'm going to talk to my city councilman. Oh man, that would just be awesome. We'd fix some of these problems. We would fix some of these problems.
16 car.
Yeah, but if you can actually disregard that traffic, he moved.
Are they talking about me? You know what? I don't want to go down here. I want to. Come on, dude.
Channel 1, channel 2, and we monitor again. We'll try to back on.
Well, it is getting late, guys. We still have 30 people in the house, though. Man, that's fantastic.
Vegas Thursday, 2 Vegas Thursday, 61, stop for incomplete call, 11312, right to land, East 54. No, not like that, sir.
Oh, East 54, wow, it's up there.
360,
364.
61, 156.
Well,
215 control today.
156.
I'm not making a trip to the Real Deal Barbecue today. I'd love to. I can't afford to eat it every single day. Maybe I could if I had more. If I did more of PayPal Patty type action and beg for money, but I'm not going to do that. But
Disturbance 4031 Dillard Avenue.
But yeah, I gotta tighten the belt.
346.
Got some expenses and stuff I gotta take care of.
352, 38
So I don't even dare drive over there. I don't
356,
know if I can
352 at 157.
resist the
No, it's a
temptation.
female. The female is possibly assaulting the male. The caller is Spanish speaking.
Baker 348, Baker 345, Baker 348, Baker 345. Secure a residence, 2813 East Michigan Street. Complainant heard two loud noises behind location, is not sure whether it was gunshots or transformer blue, did not hear anything else. Unknown weapons, unknown intox, 500 North, 2900 East.
339. 327.
Baker 339, Baker 327, 158. Baker 348, Baker 345, disregard.
One of the hardest things for police officers is fighting complacency, because you get these calls like that one right there, and 99 times out of 100 it's absolutely nothing. Probably nothing on this. Probably not a transformer, probably not a gunshot, probably nothing. And so you go to these very nonchalantly, casually. After a while, first starting out, you're like, oh, it was a gunshot, let's get out there. But after a while, it just becomes, it's just another one of these. Alarms, the same way. Alarm calls, most of the time, it's nothing.
Can you call that reference run, please? I think it's a rolling disturbance because I was on scene when this would have been called in.
And then you have that one time you got there and it's something big. And that's the difficult, is being sharp.
Where are we, 10-8, 1042?
Even when it's a call that's almost called nothing. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. You know where your children are? How many people remember those commercials?
330, 358.
I think the time was like 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Yeah, shots. I doubt it really is shots fired, but rarely is it actually shots fired. Unless it's around 38th and Emerson, or 38th and Sherman, or 38th and Arlington, or Shadeland, or that area up there. It probably is shots fired. You'll have people bleeding.
I'm not saying this is apartments and there's no apartment numbers, so keep trying to call back for us. I'm clear. I hear no disturbance. We'll do 10-8.
Air Mountain Towers, Hot Tower 1.
Well, I'm going to go check out the situation over on Michigan because it's not real far. Just in case something's going on over there. I doubt there is. But we'll check it out real quick. They'll probably clear the call before I ever get there. Pretty close.
$101,
Control, can you go ahead and preempt 339? I just got flagged down by a civilian saying a man on Michigan streets flying around the house.
Oh! Well, but
I got y'all there.
I did come this
339 and 339, 1658 at 203. It's east of Sherman, Michigan. There was a male shooting in a house. Complaint of icy fag. Flight down 339. Disconnected before further.
Before Sherman, I heard the next light is Sherman.
1658, be advised. I have eyes on him right here.
Okay. Probably the car that's coming toward me.
Clear, you get the description again. I want to gunpoint.
The one at gunpoint, Michigan and Sherman.
I'm going to stay on the other side of the street here. I don't want to be in his line of fire.
227, getting ready to arrive with. I'm at Sherman and Michigan at the Valero Avenue custody.
Clear, one subject in custody at the Valero, Sherman and Michigan.
He's not in custody. He's out flat out. Got another car with you right now.
Sorry, gotta get my battery plugged in. Crap. Stand back. Well, what do you know? I was wrong on this one. This really is something. That's what I was just talking about. There's that one time that every once in a while it really is something, and this is it. Looks like they got it under control, though. See, they can't say that I'm in their incident area if they're letting cars drive through here. So, that's one of the reasons I stayed on this side of the road, so that I can't claim I'm in their incident area. An officer got here quickly. I mean, he was here quickly and got right on it. Citizen flagged him down. This guy was shooting at houses. Wasn't a drive-by, it was a walk-by shooting. No vehicle. Sorry about the shakiness here. Trying to get placed here where I can hold it steady. I was contemplating just going home. I was getting pretty close to home. Decided to make that little turn here to check this out. I'm glad I did. I've been kicking myself because I'd have heard this after about the time I got home is when I would have heard what was going on. They're dealing with this very well. Yeah, this is, I was on my way home. This came out of either a transformer blew or somebody shot a gun in the air, shot fire. You thought probably was nothing. And I decided to go ahead and turn on the street here on Michigan and head this direction when officer said, I was just flagged down. They saw the guy right here, and then moments later, I got one at gunpoint, and that's when I pulled up. About the time he had the guy at gunpoint. So I was like right after he got him at gunpoint. And when I drove up, he had the guy proned out, and he was standing at a distance, holding the gun on him, and doing everything by the book. And once other officers got here, they cuffed him. There was no beat down administered. They just quickly cuffed him, and then they sat him up, and he put himself in a very dangerous position. Endangered a lot of other lives. Start shooting a gun off randomly at houses, or even into the air. It's very dangerous. You can kill somebody, whether you mean to or not. And he put himself in a very dangerous position. Seen a couple of these guys earlier tonight. What would possess a guy to just randomly shoot? I guess they're gonna check him out. I don't know if they tase him or not. I don't know. But I didn't see any tasing or anything. But I don't believe he shot him. I don't believe or anything. But they're gonna check him out just to make sure he's okay. Starting to go 10-8 now. Probably going to take reports. Some of the other. There's cars down the street here. That might be where where he was shooting. Oh, he's okay. He's claiming he can't breathe, so they called it EMS. Sorry, old George Floyd story ain't gonna work on this one. They did this by the book. And they're doing it, continuing to do it by the book. Called, he said I can't breathe. Whether he's faking it or not, it doesn't matter. They're gonna have EMS checking him out. And maybe he does have asthma. Maybe he really is having trouble breathing. I don't know. But they're doing it exactly right. Breathing is definitely labored. If he's not having trouble breathing, he's liable to hyperventilate. This is a one-way street going this way, not that way. But he does have his emergency lights on. Don't know if they're going to shut the road down or not. They might. I don't know why they would at this point, because it's all over with. I'm going to try something here. Put a jacket on. Time for long sleeves. I'm going to go around to the front of my car and see if I can set this up in a way where I can